I love you. I love you. I love you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. What a day. What a day. Hello, Rizwan. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I'm doing something a little bit different starting today, and it's already a little bit scuffed. So I had been using my phone camera for VTube Studio, but starting to gear up for my rebrand. I want to go ahead and get a webcam, dedicated webcam, and apparently the phone handled glare a little bit better. I may have to get a uh, drawing a blank. Had quite a day. Um, have to get a filter to block out the glare. Drawing a blank of the name. But it's see, I'm not actually looking up. It's a little confused. There we go. Okay. Put my glasses a little bit higher on the head. Dang, I had it right before the stream. Got it yesterday. Had it right before the stream. It's even worse. Give me a moment. Off to a brilliant start tonight. Because what it is the glare makes it think I'm looking up. Might be decent. Decent enough. Okay, I'm just going to roll with that. Off to a brilliant start tonight. All right. Jumping into it. But for those who didn't see it, a couple days ago I put out my first teaser for the model in development, catching everybody up. My other half took an interest in VTuber design, and so she's been. I love you. Thank you for the follow. And she's been working on my new model, and it's completely different than you've probably ever seen before. I'm not rolling my eyes, I promise. But it's completely different than you've ever seen before because it's more realistic. Jeez. Actually, second thought, I don't like how the model's presented at the moment. You know, funny thing is I could play without my glasses, probably okay. I can try that. Because it's not that I can't see. It's not that I can't see. And if I have problems, I could put it on. But I'll try without. Try going without. Man, I'm so used to wearing. I go to reach up to adjust, and I was like, I'm not wearing anything on my face. Anyway, so if anybody who didn't see it, I did put out the first teaser for the model in development. Basically, it's just the eye being rigged. It's a close-up of the eye being rigged. Let's go. Hello, Derek. Welcome in. So it may not be obvious when you're looking at the video of the eye, but if you look closely at it, there's a little bit of a wobble. There's a little bit of a wobble on the eyeball. So that's actually a feature that is very common with VTuber design. Have exaggerated physics. Well, not necessarily exaggerated, but physics. And typically, certainly this time, typically when you activate the physics to have the wobble for anime type thing, they'll like turn it way up and to the point where it's kind of unrealistic. So the dialing it in is making it a little bit more subtle, and I'm still not happy with how the character. It looks like he's kind of slouching. Yeah, it looks like kind of slouching. But yeah, I'm using a new webcam as opposed to using my phone, and it's a little bit scuffed. That's okay. I'm gonna roll with it. For the last time. So one thing I noticed about this is gets into some of the features of VTube Studio and how it differs from what the inputs are. I believe, if I recall correctly, when I used the phone, I could not wink. Like both eyes were open or closed. But check this out. I didn't know the model could do that. It was just a tracking thing. So, using a separate webcam, standalone webcam, I can do that. Which, by the way, in this model isn't rigged for it, so it doesn't matter. But if you've ever seen a VTuber like stick their tongue out, that only works on iOS. So you have to use like an iPhone as your camera, or have an iMac or something like that. But it won't work on PC or Android. It's, for whatever reason, it's just an iOS thing. If you've ever seen a VTuber stick their tongue out, it's iOS thing. Anyway, but so what she started doing on that now is she is starting to get like meshes situated to rig it to go side to side, and she's also getting it situated to use V-Bridger. So, like, the model has to be set up for V-Bridger, but she's doing that, which will allow for, if you've ever seen, like a VTuber like move their mouth to the left and it actually register it. That requires V-Bridger. So this model will be able to do that when it's done. That already kind of works. It's just not completely done yet, but that part's actually working. And what's cool is she's got all the like skin weights set up too, so when you do that, like the skin stretches, so you can actually see that. Whoa, Pruny, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. 25 biddies from Pruny. How are you doing this evening? Oh yeah, I got C's points to spend. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, and giving a damage bonus to powers. Intense concentration further increases weapon damage. Storm speed gives duration bonus. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. That's good. Let's see. More health. More health or more damage? Oh. Oh yeah, this also gives a boost to the Paragon Renegade points. More health and more points to the Paragon Renegade. Let's roll with that. Garrus. We'll bump that up. Miranda got no points to spend. Alright. Okay. I'm already having problems. I gotta put the glasses on. Eyes may be a bit wonky, but very wonky. Yeah, I'm fine until I basically have to read like small font. Because what it does is I've got one eye is nearsighted, the other's farsighted. I can see, but it's a little bit fuzzy and it's a little bit fuzzy. So yeah, it'll give me headaches if I keep the glasses off too long. Ah. Internet cut out. Oh no! Actually, the tracking isn't terrible, I suppose. As good as it's gonna get. Xfinity, get together. Oh no. Yeah. Comcast, Xfinity. Absolute crap. Like as soon as Google Fiber was available to me, I switched. Like Comcast, I was paying for 10 megabits down. I was getting 0.1. They told me the problem was on my end. So I fixed it. I switched to fiber. I'm waiting when my town is like really backwards. Yeah, that's the thing is running it out to a far distance. Like once you get it there, you can put it on basically a hub box and it's not too bad. But it's really expensive. Baby. Wow, that was delayed. That was for the 25 biddies a while ago. Tangi is really delayed tonight. But yeah, it's the running it out there. It's like thousands of dollars worth of glass to get it out there. So, yeah, that's the thing. It's not that the town's backwards. It's a supply and demand type of thing. Yeah, they gotta justify the cost. Basically, they've got to see enough people interested. My town banned teens from the mall without a parent. They won't allow anything new. Yeah, it's here. I mean, there could be other aspects, but money is definitely a big issue here because they're not going to run it out there for one person willing to pay $60 a month. That's just not going to justify it. They need to have enough of a market to justify it. Still not happy with how that's sitting. I did this interesting, like, zooming in and out type of thing. Got a little confused of where I was. Either way, Comcast sucks. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of splitting hairs, but yeah, that's the end result. Comcast sucks. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully my clips don't look too bad. All right. Console looks like I'm rolling my eyes. All right, let's roll with that. I know I said that like 10 times already, but all right, let's do it. So, where am I? Thane sends the father. Talk to Thane. I'm gonna get back to Normandy. Where am I? I am at the Citadel. Anything else to do with the Citadel? Oh no, that's right. That's right. Okay, I think that's right. I did everything on Citadel's gonna move out to the next thing. That's where I left off. I need to talk to Thane in the life support. Oh, first. Research. Yeah, let's bump that up. I actually used that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to retrain. Okay. Oh, med bay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh. Good for him. Thane. I remember where he is. Life support, he was over here. Hey, buddy.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Sorry to hear that.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat.
Beautiful
I
name.
haven't seen him for a very long time.
Had a family?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy.
Went out for
Away
milk.
on business, my wife would tell
Milk
me.
and cigarettes.
I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy.
Huh.
We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console, please. Music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
That's not what I expected.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Sensing it until now.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition.
I've
been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've
some
taken
regrets.
away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Why is Colyette disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Hitman.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
He could have asked for it.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Citadel.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
We'll stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
As soon as possible.
You need me.
We'll be going to the Citadel. As soon as possible. We're already there. Alright, so debriefing is up here. So I'll talk to the elusive man. Actually, nah. Don't want to get distracted with anything. He can wait.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming
Oh, fuck
from the
you.
elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Alright, where is it? Over here? How urgent could it be? We're already there.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Turians disabled it? How?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline.
That's a little
They
sus.
could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Are the Turians investigating?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Alright,
Send me the coordinates and I'll take
I'll
care
check
of it.
it out.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
And we're jumping straight into it. Well, sorry, Thane, but even though we're at the Citadel, I can't help you. I've been locked in. Alright. Oh, new outfit for Garrus. I like that one, though. And... oh. All black. Let's go with that.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive.
Hmm.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I wonder.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Too easy. Don't like it.
I love what they've done with the place.
I
Looks
know.
like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
No.
Thank you for the check-in, Romson. Welcome in.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Is it?
Maybe the defense
Just got
tower
into the
saw
office.
The Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard. If they're still alive.
What's this?
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon.
Ah.
Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Yeah. Can we open this one up? Nope. Oh, what happened here?
This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
Bad way to die.
They didn't deserve this.
Too few in life ever get what they deserve.
Alright. It's gonna go that way eventually, but let's check this area first. I'm gonna have to take my glasses off, so I can potentially get better clips. Don't have to read right now, but it may take me a moment to kind of adjust to what I'm looking at. Trying things. Trying. All right.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
What'd they find out?
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Huh. But they were extinct.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard.
Yeah.
Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Ah. It's a horrible fate.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Yeah.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh. I didn't realize I had a choice there. Oh well. That's a good gun, though. I'm content. Probably would have picked it anyway. But, like... But why do I have to make a choice? Like, there's 3 weapons there. And I can only grab one? Come on.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Damn. $15,000 credits. Damn. I'm basically just kind of bracing for something to jump up. Okay. Kind of loops back around. Alright, here we go. Something about to happen?
This looks interesting.
Huh?
Commander, you gotta hear this.
Hmm?
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
2?
The same ship dogging me for 2 years?
Oh.
Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah? Yeah, the whole thing's very odd.
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Damn.
Going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Really? Something doesn't feel right about all of this?
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
It's fine. Death support, now.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
It's a tarp.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Then you
Oh wait, why do I have shotgun?
better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Enemies in front.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. I've got problems. Ah, wow. And I don't really care for this gun.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can. Override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Enemies in front.
Alright. Collector Guardian, give me...
Come on, speed it up.
Assuming control of this form.
Mount that one.
Oh, damn it.
Assuming direct control.
Assuming direct control.
This will put them down.
And
Edie, get up.
I need Garrus alive.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 rounds. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Damn it.
Assuming control.
Okay, I need to cook you.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Firing now.
Oh, damn it, damn, 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 damn.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Get him.
Direct intervention is necessary. This is true power.
Here we go.
This changes nothing, Shepard.
Okay, I need... to get him.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
How?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega 4
All right.
relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source.
Yeah.
It is unusual.
Really? Why?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Why indeed?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
All right.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
How's progress in the game? It's coming along pretty well. About to have another fight, I think.
Look out!
This should slow him down.
And right on cue, they appear.
Assuming I left control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Now,
If I must
first time on the collector. Yes, it is. My first time on a collector ship. It's where it was seemingly a trap, seemingly a tarp. But I'm sure there's a logical explanation for all this. I mean, the elusive men wouldn't deliberately send us into a trap.
Direct intervention is necessary.
No, it's not.
Direct intervention is necessary.
No, it's not.
This is true power. You will
Damn it.
Shepard.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Friendly fire!
Right. Gotcha.
Enemies in front! There we go!
You're assuming control.
You don't need to do that.
Continue. You're assuming control.
This should slow him down.
Form is fragile.
But yeah, we just learned that the collectors are actually originally the Protheans, just altered, genetically altered.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Hey yo, hello Dendrix. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. It was a bit of a rough day, but I'm okay. Okay. I need this. I need cover. Damn it. Ow.
Attack didn't work.
Damn it,
This should slow him down.
There, I'll just punch him. Ow. Bitch.
Firing now.
Okay, I need this. Keep moving. Ow! Aww. Keep moving. Keep moving. Damn it. At least it's distracted by me, and not hurting them, so I can take the pot shots. There we go. All right. Moving forward.
Edie, we've got a problem.
We're not going that way.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
You think? How do you know that?
This looks interesting.
Oh, cool. Knew it.
Assume control of this form. Stop, Shepard. You're assuming control.
Ow.
This hurts you.
Here goes.
I will no pain, Shepard. Focus on Shepard.
Yeah, the AI does that anyway.
On Shepard, I will.
Alright, moving forward. We got ads coming up in about 5 minutes, just a heads up. Ow, bitch. Oh. I didn't have any of these on.
I know you feel this.
Yeah, incendiary ammo. I want that. Is that it? What's over here? Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Get behind cover. Get behind cover. Get behind cover. Ow.
Assuming control.
Where are you?
My attacks will tear you apart.
Enemies in front. Now let's finish you off.
All right.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
It's fine.
Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Again.
They sure punched in their armor.
They don't have armor. Mow them down.
One left.
Is that it? I'm out of ammo. Trying to get through this before the ads kick in.
We're out of time, Commander.
Okay.
We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people.
There may be a cutscene interrupted by ads. But as usual, I'll hit the BRB before any content be missed.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination,
Nah.
Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
All right.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yep.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
The hell's going on?
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises.
Yeah.
Especially when my ass
Feel the
is
same
on the
way.
line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You invested in me. Why lie?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Never again, you hear me?
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
How do we do that?
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
We are back from the ads. What's the catch?
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Has to be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Yeah.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at
Let's
getting
get
through
it.
the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Stick with building a team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
Yeah.
We need to keep building up the team.
Basically.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
It seems like that implies really moving the plot along. So I think I want to be doing basically everything else that I can. I feel like that's like basically the story here. Like one of the big moves that gets the ball rolling. Anyway, let's do some research. Let's do that. And let's do that. So, I am out of palladium and light on basically everything else. Time to do some resource gathering.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Too long, didn't read. Oh yeah, one thing I'm going to do resources first, but I'm going to go back and change the gun selection.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Not exactly the most thrilling activity.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, yay. Advanced Mineral Scanner Research Project. Oh. I think I probably want to go ahead and get that. Greatly speed up the scanning process. Yes, let's speed that up. Yeah, this is like kind of like fishing in a way.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, depleted. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Probe away. Probe
Oh, a
launched.
little bit of element 0 there. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Space mining. You miss this? I find it tedious. Ooh.
Probe away.
But yeah. If I didn't have to do this to fund my upgrades, I wouldn't be doing this. Remember, a lot of people missed the Mako exploration. See, that's the thing. What's funny is I actually criticized the Mako exploration as, oh, this feels tedious, but at least that was more involved, and you had random encounters and stuff. Didn't they bring it back? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's just as much as I criticize the Mako thing, I kind of miss Mako while I'm doing this. Like, at least that was more interactive. This is like fishing. I'm not a big fan of fishing. I need something to stimulate my ADHD brain.
Probe away.
Fishing hater. See, the part I like about gaming is when something's really involved and I have to focus on the gaming. Things like this allows my thoughts to spin. Stuff that I try to suppress while gaming starts to spin. So calm and relaxing really just means it's not distracting me the way I expect of a video game. My brothers love fishing, but it's so boring, especially since we catch nothing. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's more just being out there and being one with nature and a relaxed atmosphere. A relaxed atmosphere does not agree with me.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's like hell, both my legs are shaking right now.
Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Yeah, fishing in video games is something I do once, and that's usually because there's a quest for it. And then I never touched it again.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, I'm out of probes. That's probably decent. Let's see what research I've unlocked. Oh, that's good. Tech duration. Do that. Okay, what else requires another upgrade? That just needs more iridium. Requires more platinum. And more platinum. Lots of platinum. I don't think I can carry that much platinum. Platinum. Lots of platinum. Yeah, again, I don't think I can carry that much platinum. Element 0. But I think I'm okay. Mm-hmm. No, I've not tried this yet. I want to try that just to see what that looks like. Just see how it feels. All right. Find some quests. Well. Let's completely mine at least everything in this system. Oh.
Probe away.
Oh, nice.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay. Decent. There's something else in the system that I've not explored yet. Wait, what's that over here?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Platinum, nice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, good enough. All right, now. Let's restock on probes. And time to go. Help Jack. Let's do that. I do want to unlock Jack's additional skill slot. So let's do that. Let's bring... Actually... That's right.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
We're going in.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Lovely day. Doing okay, Jack? Alright, let's see if I love or hate this rifle. Meanwhile, I want you to use the pistol.
Gotcha. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Heh.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get on in. It's...
The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Oh.
He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did.
But if he knew.
But if he knew...
Okay.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting
Okay.
suspicious.
When we get results...
Apparently the elusive man didn't know what was going on.
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
True.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting him. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Okay, I can't get up there. Okay. We go this way.
They've seen it.
There we go!
One down.
All right. Alright, this gun ain't bad. It fires fast and it's accurate. I kind of like it. Old bloodstain.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What was the reason?
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Yeah.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
That's sick.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Yeah, Jack is understandably reclusive, but starting to understand her.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Wow.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
We won't find any answers standing around.
Right. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Alright, so that's where we're going. So let's explore here first. Ooh, element 0, nice. It's hard to come by.
We've been spotted.
Incendiary ammo. Cook. There we go. When I changed the weapon, it removed the incendiary part of it.
What's left to worry about?
There more? Oh, what the fuck?
Impressive.
Somebody else.
They need a morgue. This was a small facility.
Huh.
I'm saying some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
I definitely empathize with you, Jack, but it also was a long time ago and you were very young. Oftentimes how you remember it is not necessarily how it went down. Like, for example, believing you got the worst of it, but they put you in fights with other kids and filled you with drugs. They made you kill those kids. I mean, can you really say that you got the worst of it? Not that you should be grateful, but you're not the only victim.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Let's just go plant that bomb.
I understand.
New victim. Got you.
Gotcha. We're done. All right, next. Whoa. Oh, burn. Get him, Jack. Yeah. Actually, maybe those Garrus. Garrus like, what the hell? You giving Jack credit for my work. I know how you feel, Garrus.
They kept children here.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
They didn't ignore you. They just didn't know you were there. You were made to watch. Okay.
I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up.
Damn.
We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Don't blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Find strength in it.
Harder and tougher.
Yeah, hard and tough. Sorry, what were we talking about? That's what she said.
This looks interesting.
Oh. Nice. Oh, another security log.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You were a kid.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Looking forward to Friday's Yap stream discussing anything particular. So it's actually, it'd be Thursday. But I don't have anything in mind. I am regularly on the lookout. In fact, I thought I had something, but I didn't write it down and it slipped my mind. But no, I don't have anything in particular, but often I get it from, people making comments on social media and me thinking, oh, I should say a few words about it. But my mind hasn't been focused on that, and I had a rough day, so it slipped my mind entirely. But it may come back to me, and I may yap about it. You got a suggestion box for it? I might ping you for a tweet. Hey, I actually am open to suggestions, because if it's something that can be answered in a tweet, that's one thing. But if it require a paragraph, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to write an essay. I'll just talk to it. Is there a good web app for a suggestion box? I don't have anything at this time, but that is a good point. Something I can do on my Discord server when I release it. I actually already have something in place, but I haven't fully tested it yet, and I haven't announced it either. But I can put together I can get a bot to do a suggestion box type of thing. Actually be a very similar bot to what I'm using for the other thing. I'm not going to say what it is exactly because it's one of those things I want to formally announce it before I start actually doing it. But it'd be the same bot. It would basically allow you to it wouldn't be the same bot. No. But I'll definitely have something, and it's sort of like a as things come up kind of thing. Like open to questions, comments, etc. I'm just drawing a blank. I had something that I was thought about this weekend, but it slipped my mind. I should start writing these things down. It's fine.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
That's funny.
Light them up. Gonna blow.
Die. Cook.
And stay down.
There we go. Hey, come on. Damn it, Garrus.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm killing myself. Oh, we got a raid, a true elder with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. There it is. Senji is a little bit delayed tonight.
We have a city to burn.
True Elder Phoenix, part-time streamer, dad, full-time vibe dealer, specializing in the very worst survival horror gameplay. Expect chill times, bad video game skills, and maybe some League of Legends sprinkled in. Welcome to the bonfire. Hello, welcome in. Angel Yug 13, welcome in. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. We are doing Jack's side quest, where she wants to destroy where she was tortured as a child. Meanwhile, there's scavengers in here. So what were you... Let's see, what were you doing? League of Legends. How was your stream, True Elder? It was good? That's good. Damn it, Garrus.
No shield.
Oh, damn it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I got problems. I got problems. I have...
Get ready for close combat.
There we go. Thank you, Garrus. Thank you, Garrus. Jack's one of my favorite characters. My goodness. Garrus saved my ass there. Thank you, Garrus. Thank you, Vicious, for the hearts. Garrus, best boy. He had been kind of questionable in terms of his usefulness in some other combats, but he just straight up saved my ass there. Concussive round on the baddie as he was closing in on me. Alright. Next. No salvage for you guys.
Come out. We know you're here.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you? My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
Breaking into my home.
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only
one of the other kids.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you.
Yep.
You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He was drawn here like you.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago.
Hate to raid and run, but I'm starving. Hey, no worries. Raid and run if you need to. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the visit. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night.
The Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Aresh, you started again?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us.
Oh, come on.
Must have had good reasons.
No, they didn't.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
How'd you escape?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab.
Can't wait to see your model. Thank you.
But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over.
It's going to be a little bit more delayed than expected because basically made the decision to straight up complete it. So she's moved on to now the side to side. So she's
must have been worth something.
Having to. Hello, Bam Banana Man. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in, Drew Elder.
No.
But yeah, she's doing setting up for the side-to-side, which is really the most complex part. So, and there's also some additional weighting for the lips, the mouth. It's mostly rigged, but there's still some touch-ups to that as well. But the side-to-side is going to be the most complex part, and she's working on that now. So, when it gets revealed, it'll be done. So we're probably probably a couple weeks away at least. Just my best guess. But yeah, I am looking forward to it as well. It is looking damn good. Blow it, but what about him?
Blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go.
Yeah.
Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Let's finish
if you're
up.
done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Take your time.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Even though she hated this place, there's still a lot of sentimental aspects to it.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
That was a two-way mirror you weren't aware of. That's everything though, right? What'd I miss? Okay, I guess we'll just leave at this point. Oh, there's still more to see here.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him.
Yeah.
Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Yeah. Boom. Catharsis. Achievement.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a
Yeah, I figured Miranda would not be happy. Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
Hello, Sable to Meow. Welcome in. First time chat.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
Oh my.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Miranda's not mad at me. for helping.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Of course.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
What about Oriana?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Nice to see you smile.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere.
Oh.
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
All right. So we've got ads scheduled in about 3 minutes or so. As usual, I'll pause and hit the BRB at that time.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him? Creepy.
Think. Oh yeah, let's check some research. Yep, research has been unlocked. Ah. Yeah, let's do that, definitely. Alright, that's fine. Let's just roll with that. So look for another quest to do. Let's see. We got a... Can't read all this. Firewalker, recover research data. Let's go do that. There it is.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched.
Whoa, we got a raid. Spike, hello, Spike, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Fishy, 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 fishy. Hi, hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, first time chat. Welcome in. Spike'll is a stick fairy with spiky hair who loves gaming and food. They're currently on a Minecraft kick, building storage systems and upgrading mob farms. When they're not mining, you might catch them fishing in VR chat or rocking out as a singer. Stay spiky indeed. Hello, Fishy Raid. Mellow Lark, first time chat. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? It kind of scrolled past real quickly. You were doing some VR chat. So what were you doing in VR chat? Spiky hair? I was usually bald. Frosty Tools is sometimes misses the mark. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Shigagaki. Welcome in.
I love you.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. So, I've...
Wait the fuck up,
Oh,
samurai.
yeah. It was a little bit delayed.
We have a
She
city
has
to
been
burn.
delayed recently. Shigagaki claiming first. Good, we were fishing. Oh, fishing.
Always remember.
No, aim first, you're last. Thank you for the check-ins. So, VR chat fishing, interesting. On the bus.
We accept that water.
Google gobble, Google gobble. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Valen, yelping, and continuing my foray into the Mass Effect series. I've been playing the Legendary Edition. I'm on the second game, and still maybe about midway, and then be moving on to the third game when I finish this one. Caught lots of boots. Oh, yeah, and when fishing, pulling up a lot of boots. Yarhar, Sable.
Probe away.
Did I already?
Anomaly detected.
No. I suppose I need to find the anomaly. VR chat fishing is like web fishing a bit. Web fishing. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Launching probe. I have found something.
You have found something. Research station detected with volcano on planet surface. Research station data storage system still active, maintaining valuable information. Volcano's unstable. So we do have ads scheduled in 2.5 minutes. It was close to going off, and then the raid made it snooze. But it's got a couple minutes till then. But I'll go ahead and land and start getting into it. As usual, I will hit the... I'll pause and hit the BRB for the ads. Yeah, let's... Oh, that's kind of trendy. Yeah, let's roll with that. Let's bring her in. Bring in Garrus. Nowhere to spend only 2 points. Jack's got 4 points. Oh, I can boost that up. Increase biotic abilities, further reducing research time, or increase weapon damage. Weapon damage. Use a pistol. Boost the biotics. Research time decrease, and yeah, we'll do that. Garrus got 3 points. Let's do that. All right, jumping in. Oh, interesting.
Adverse geothermal activity.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Oh, something over. How do we do this again? Nut. Thank you for the check-in, Spike. Okay, something down here. Oh, that's right, these resource things.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
It's fine.
Complete.
Likely have ads soon. I don't think there's any real content here, so I'll just continue doing this through the ads. It's gonna be a lot of hunting and poking. Am I even supposed to be here? Not sure what I was supposed to do. What's over there? Been meaning to ask, what is the AK community? It is, probably lie down, gotta work 2 hours so I can get a little more sleep. Yeah, take care of you, Spike. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself. Good night, Spike. So the AK community is a, so there is a streamer who, basically he's built his, basically built his brand off of being high energy and helping other streamers. The idea behind, especially in the early days when you're lacking visibility, basically introducing some networking opportunities. So he hosts a community that's all about supporting each other and all that stuff. So basically, a lot of my activity is essentially carrying that forward. It don't have to be quote unquote part of the community, but it's a good way to meet other individuals and network with other streamers. So you'll look around some of the people in here. So some individuals like Spike, Sable, I had encountered them in my Threads networking. Others, True Elder, Vicious, really just, and Shigagaki had visited, but he had to he hopped in and hopped out. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I guess the name was just kind of hidden. But yeah, I'm just looking at the avatars that's walking around. But yeah, those three are from the basically the greater streamer supporting streamers community. Shigagaki networks like crazy and involved in a lot of different communities. True Elder and Vicious are associated with the AK community, and so yeah, we it's all about making yourself known as somebody who is good for it. Give love, give support, get support. I'll visit them, they visit me, and it's not necessarily like a one-for-one, because there's people I visit who don't visit me here, but they do support me in other ways. I say social media counts, right? So, liking, reposting, and all that stuff. So, and commenting, engaging in social media. So there are some people I consider to be big supporters that I rarely see in here because they do other things. But yeah, right now you see a few are hopped in here, and there's a lot of mouse to feed, a lot of people deserving of support, a lot of people deserving of visits. So you can't visit everybody. Bandwidth limits, not just internet bandwidth, but time bandwidth. But I do try to hop around and say hello. I'm not going to be in everybody's chat every single day, but I try to visit as many as I can, and even if it's just for a few minutes, hop in, say hi. That means a lot, especially to somebody who is doesn't have a huge audience and are streaming to themselves. So that is something that I've always actively looked for anyway. But hop around, say hello, lurk for a bit, and all that jazz. So yeah, that's what it's all about. Basically, that check-in is just saying, hey, it's like everybody can press that button, once per stream. So that's what that is. And if you look at the pinned comment, you'll actually see a Discord. That Discord link is for the streamer is Akshath10, or yeah, it's Akshath10, Shaushan Akshath, something like that. But yeah, he is very high energy, and it's a great way to you don't have to visit his stream. If it helps to make yourself known, because you'll get a bunch of follows, and you'll start to get some visits. You start visiting other people, and that's how I wouldn't say I popped off, but I had a bit of a growth spurt because I made some of those streams and I visited other people, and I made myself known as somebody who's good for it. So started getting a lot of support myself, and now you see I've got 10 viewers, and a couple of 3 months ago streaming to myself. So there it is. It's you don't have to attend his streams, but it helps with visibility. But all the people you see in here, True Elder, Shikigaki, Vicious, they're all part of the community, and just popping around and visiting people and saying hello. And I'll say especially with Shikigaki because he's grown very quickly himself. True Elder's also a great guy as well. So, and there's plenty others that you don't see here right now that just don't happen to be here at the moment, but a lot of great people in the community. Puts AK away. But yeah, it's all completely optional. There's no real expectation. I'll support people who aren't part of the community. It's just if you want to network fast and get a lot. If you want to have a lot of networking opportunities fast, that's a great way to do it. So it's really more of a helping other people get going. But my support is not contingent on joining the AK community. What was I trying to do again? Oh. Ooh, hello. Can I make it all the way? Shit. This might not be good. Let's find out.
Warning, hull damage sustained.
That didn't work. I knew that wouldn't work. What am I supposed to do here? So it didn't even save my selections. That's annoying.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
You know what? That might have been not what I want. Might not have been what I wanted to do. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Just possibly. Just possibly, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, so hit these things. And then go back up the ramp. Okay. And it goes this way. Well, that's going to be interesting. Leroy! That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. At least it didn't fall into the magma. you still want to head over here. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I want to go this way. That's it, ready up. Okay, I'm not getting up there. So, interesting. Is he? I don't know. It's gotta be possible up there, I just don't know how. Okay.
Research base entrance ahead.
All right, we found it. All right. Find clues. Alright, why am I here?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs.
I'll keep the secret.
I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur.
Oh, this is recent.
The Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. Lurk mode activate. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, what is this? Okay. Maybe I should have checked this out first. That's a dead end. Should have explored all these things. I'll read that in just a moment, Ransom. I think it's a Twitch extension or something. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'm sure there's some options we can do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ah. Thank you for the hearts, Vicious. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, let's head back towards the master relay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
It's fine. I wonder what happens if you actually run out of fuel. Which could happen if you dilly-dally, but not gonna be an issue if you just pulling a, there and back, but if you dilly-dally, you could run out of fuel. Acquire Reaper IFF. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we don't want to do that yet, because that's like sending the main quest. So let's not do that. But here we got Help Samara and Explore Normandy Crash Site. Let's do that. That's right, Samara wants to kill her daughter. Dangerous criminal. Because she has sex with men and steals their energy. Let's bring Samara along. It's basically her mission. And let's bring Jack. Bring my harem with me.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Arya. Oh yeah, Arya's in the afterlife. I remember.
Come on, let me in.
You're still trying to get in. It's been like weeks.
Arya's expecting me.
Really? Does she? I doubt it, but I do need information.
What do you need?
Samara's daughter?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I was.
Not just men.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Go to apartment. What if she tries to seduce me? Can I resist? Apartments. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here and take a left.
Come on, let me in.
You're not gonna get in. I feel happy.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You don't know me.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
Can I help you?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course.
Of course.
But it's paying work.
What do you need?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Not sus at all.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
So run around, grab packages. Got it. Alright, so I'm gonna look for a young lady that's had her energy sapped after getting seduced. You still yapping over here? Here. Here? Is this the place? Is this it?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago.
Oh.
No one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm an interested party.
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What about her friends?
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Oh. Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Tell me about Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Hangout?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change
Oh,
was
it's
so
that
sudden.
place.
She just
I remember
seemed
that place.
tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will
Oh, I
fix
missed a
that.
quick time event, damn
What
it.
has happened? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
I want to reload that because I missed a quick time event.
Are you my daughter. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not.
I think she was moved to.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of?
I'm looking into this.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that.
Did your daughter have a lot of?
Something did change. I see. I didn't.
I don't know if I
She kept dragging Neff.
need to run
What kind of a person was
That
this?
sounds
through all that, but
She was a sculptor. Several get. The change was so sudden.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything.
all right, here it is.
Clothes, her art.
I blinked and missed it.
Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
So I've got a very limited time to approach her and comfort her.
Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
All right, there we go. Okay, now I can go into her bedroom.
Neff made that. For it. But I never work.
I think your daughter would want you to sell it and get the money. Read the newest entry.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Middle entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and
So
she's
it's fine.
definitely not
It's fine.
human. Just when we dance and the Hallex
Hallex.
is flowing through me,
That's the drug.
the way she looks at me with a
Yeah.
hunger.
She wanted to consume you.
No one's ever looked at me
And not in
like
a good way.
We kissed.
Or at least not only a good way.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room
Jarut.
at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting.
Make it flow. Make it
I'm
flow.
in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
All right.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Sounds dangerous.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Perfect predator.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Do you have a plan?
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
Nobody can resist me.
You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
We'll bang, okay?
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I guess that's it.
I should go.
I couldn't tell her to sell the statue. But now we're heading back over. I'm gonna go alone and unarmed into the afterlife section. And we're gonna go fishing.
Come on, let me in.
I think I had to cut through. There might have been a faster way to get there, but that's okay. This works. Was this it? I think so.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests.
I might be lost. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
What do you want?
Jarut sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay.
Hello, Dendrix. Thank you for the funny guy.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching.
Slapping the face of that alien.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face,
I'm a
subtly
mean man.
encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
Not the only
Know
thing they'll
this,
spring.
Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to
Oh, I
inflict
bet.
horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How you doing, man? I'm doing well, thank you. Had a rough day, but doing okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her.
Ah.
Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored.
Rough day
Show skill at working
part ain't
smoothly
great to
during
hear.
the crowd. She will be intrigued.
Slinglehopper, welcome in. First time chat. Hope gaming makes it better. Yeah, gaming does make it better. Thank you. Great way to relieve some stress. Just watch the moment she sees stress, just a matter of overpowering her caution. Happy to have finally caught one of your streams. Welcome in, Slinglehopper. I know we'll turn that frown upside down. Uh-oh.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength.
Tangi is a little delayed. I assume you pressed a button.
Chivalry or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed
Although,
Shepard.
actually,
She'll like that.
I would have seen it. Would have seen it in the feed. I don't know. I know it'll turn the frown upside down. Sure you do. Violence excites you. Killed Shepard. She'll like that. Alone with Morinth?
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard.
Oh, you'll come for me.
As I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard,
Nut. Thank you for the check-in, Dendrix. Alright, I
Let's
know what
get
to do.
started.
Shepard,
I assume Shep knows what to do. Ow.
any mistake and Morinth
I've been following for months, just happened to double check the other day and I wasn't. Feel so bad. Hey, it's okay, Slinglehopper. It's just so many people in the community and it's just really easy to miss. I've encountered that too, where it's like, wait, I wasn't following this person? So that's why it's good too when you see like a name in chat or something, it's just kind of click the name and see if you're already following. And that's where no, don't twerk it ahead. Don't twerk it ahead. But yeah, well, that's what I'll do is I'll just click the name, and I've been surprised sometimes, like, wait, I wasn't following this person. Anyway, now to seduce a murderer. Sounds great. Thank you for the hearts, fishes. Just accept it.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I want to...
Been trying to be better about it, and at least I'm here now. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you.
Alright, got Lurk lock in for work. Thank you for the visit, Ronesome. Where is this Asari?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Double Slinglehopper. Sorry.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some credits.
Ah, I need to find some tickets. Thank you for the lurk. Energy keeps the cows alive while you take a breather.
You're an interesting one.
Horfton. What the hell kind of a name was Horfton?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What do you need?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Ah. Doing a piece?
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Sounds dangerous.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What are you asking?
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Terminal eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal and eternity. Now we're testing my own memory. Terminal eternity.
I don't talk to people.
You need something, man?
Terminal.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Eep.
That's
GTFO.
tough. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Are you sure this is where you want
Yep.
to be?
GTFO.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
No problem. Easy peasy. Oh. Dancing.
Hey.
Hey!
Let's dance.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
That was fun. All right, why are we here?
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Oh, I bet.
I told you to stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I
Leave
got
her alone.
plans. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Heh. Heh.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you.
Ah.
You're the most interesting person in this place.
Why, thank you.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Certainly.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're alike.
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
Art. Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Local artists.
There must be some good artists on Omega.
I really can't imagine anything good here.
There's a local girl named Nev. She disappeared a while ago, but her work is...
Quite unknown to me.
Ah.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon.
Yeah.
We should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
Ah.
You know?
Try anything.
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
Ah. I guess I should have said Hallex.
Maybe we have the same kind of situation with our families. I grew up on the
Did I
streets
fuck
fighting for every
this
scrap
up?
of food.
Do I not even have
I
Riz in
never
a
knew
video
my
game? Damn it.
That sounds exciting.
How about your family?
My family is uninteresting. You know what? I'm gonna get us some drinks. The least I can do to pay you back for all the wonderful conversation.
That sounded sarcastic.
We failed. She was alerted and she got away.
I will not have a chance like this for another 100 years. How many people will die in the meantime? I will have to find her another day. You'll excuse me if I don't want to talk about this. Shall we return to the main floor of Afterlife?
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Let me know when you are ready.
Let's try this again. So, how exactly did I fuck up? It's not clear.
Don't be like that.
Back off,
You got a mouth on you.
The lady asked. Good
At least I get to try again.
Security. I've got a booth over here. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
What do you think of the
Dark
music?
rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I love it all.
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a man of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
Like Hallex.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Oh, yay.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I know what I like.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
A picture of you.
If I saw an image of you,
That would move something.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say.
Ah.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
You watch the violent ones?
What do you think about the violence in
Seems
vids?
fake to me. I don't see the point.
You know about violence?
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
Yeah. How about travel?
I've traveled all over the
It
galaxy.
changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to
Where you
danger.
can see and do things most people
Okay,
can't
that
imagine.
seems like that.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Strength of will.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here?
Yay!
My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
It took a couple attempts. Being able to rewind time and try again definitely helps. All right. What's going on over here? Sculptor.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did.
Hmm.
Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted.
Yeah.
It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win.
Mhm.
Just before you kill him.
Hear that? All right. Time to... Oh. Oh. Yay.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's
Ooh,
eyes.
she freaky.
He knows
Yeah.
you're better, and he's
You have no idea. She's basically a succubus in space. She lures you to your death.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right
Yeah.
now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission.
Oh.
I think we share that, you and I.
I'm the stronger.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
Oh. Can't resist.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin,
Mother.
do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
Huh.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Damn. I expected an actual, like, fight.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well. Alright, I did that thing. Well, damn, indeed. That was not super difficult. I expected, like, a rough fight or something, but that wasn't too bad. The hardest part was trying to put the Riz on a lady who looks for people to kill. And I managed to scare her off with my lack of Riz. Zero knowledge of this game, because it definitely felt underwhelming. That's the thing about RPGs. It's not always, assault rifles and killing everybody. Sometimes you talk your way through stuff, and I agree. That was a little bit underwhelming. Basically, take two people that I barely know, and I have to make this, like, big ethical decision. It's like, one has killed people in cold blood, and the other hasn't. So it's like, okay, that's it. That's my only choice. Meanwhile, there is something else I can do here. Maybe it's under here. Oh, here it is. Yes. Gotta grab some packages. Go to Marab's shop on the Citadel. Oh, I'm on Omega. I was like, mom first daughter, and you have to choose. You'd think there'd be a more drama at the point of choosing it. Yeah, I hear you. Like, this has been a hunt that's been going on for centuries, like literal centuries in our times, like multiple human lifetimes, and it's all boiled down to, all right, make your choice. And it's like, okay. Like, yeah, didn't even try to beg you for her life. Well, she did. She was like, I'll join you in your mission. Just kill her, and I'll join you in your mission. But it's like, I don't even know you. All I know is your name, and that you killed a young girl here. That's all I know. Okay, I'm heading out of Omega. Even that packaging, that's a delivery job, isn't even here either. So, heading back to the ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, is that so? Jillian didn't read. Wonder how things would be different if you choose the daughter. Good question. I mean, there may be some slight dialogue difference, maybe a slightly different character, like slightly different skill set. But I don't know. It would definitely make a difference, but it's probably not a huge difference. One of those things where in these kinds of games, your choices matter. Like, they affect the story. They affect who is involved and what and where and when and things that happen later. But it's going to be one of those very minor things where it's more just a different model and different dialogue and a certain encounter. But the events of the encounter don't really change that much, if that makes sense. So it's more about you're telling a story here than anything else. Ooh. Nice. Have you ever played, you've never played Mass Effect, have you ever played Dragon Age? Comes from the same developers. So there's a lot of similarities. So we got ads scheduled in about a minute and a half. Same deal as always. I'm going to basically go through until when the ads come on, I'll pause and hit the BRB. But for now, I'm figuring out what I'm going to do. That's probably all I'll be able to do is just... Oh! Normandy crash site. Let's go over there and do that. But I'm not going to activate it yet. There's only a minute's ads, and I know that we'll have some cutscene when we get into it. But yeah, the Dragon Age series is more fantasy. Like think like D&D, but dark fantasy, low fantasy, where there is magic, but the magic is not super duper powerful, and you have a lot of dark elements where there's a lot of shades of gray. They don't have clear good versus evil. You have a lot of shades of gray, and it's a more of a tactical RPG where you control a party, and you more or less they'll act autonomously, but you more or less tell them what you want them to do and tell them where to go. You can pause and decide what your actions are going to be. So, yeah, I definitely recommend checking out the Dragon Age series, especially Origins. That's considered a classic. It has aged very well. Despite being very old at this point, it's aged very well. So we'll have ads very shortly. So I'm just going to leave this screen up here the way it is, and let the ads run. And after the ads, I'll explore Normandy crash site. Be back in a few. It was Dragon Age. Yep, spelled just like that. Dragon Age. But I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB and let the ads run. Be back in a few. I have returned. Alright. Spend some points on something I'm actually going to use. Ooh, like incendiary. Yeah, to bump this up. No nearby enemies, or the entire squad gains the effect, letting them spread pain and panic in a very little crossfire. I think that'd be good. Yeah, let's do the squad. Oh, but it is less damage. Oh, I don't. Actually, no. Oftentimes, especially when they're coming as a horde, that'd be good. Yeah, I changed my mind. Okay, that's... do the thing.
I have detected an anomaly.
Not only look for the... I've also looked for resources, except palladium. I don't need palladium. Oh, there's the
Launching probe.
anomaly.
I have found something.
You found something. Alright, let's check it out. Okay. Dog tag. Oh. One of 20 dog tags. Oh, I see. Okay. Collectibles. Not that I care that much. But if it's easily and accessible here, place a monument. Find lost crew. Okay. Yeah, we're looking... Okay, the mission is to look for dog tags. I can't climb up there. Okay. What the... What the... Thank for the heart, vicious. Oh no, a 1-foot ledge. I can't get up there. So after a couple of years on this planet, and dog tags just laying out in the open like that, not like under rubble or anything. Should I not be asking such questions? another super thrilling mission here. So 20 lost crew, and their dog tags just laying out in the middle of the open. Like, that one could have bounced down to that crevice and I'd never be able to recover it. And also a dog tag with no... Which I guess... Okay, I was about to be like, hold on, no body recovered, but... if you had an explosive decompression, it will just shred bodies. It's like the... Not to get like too dark or anything, but that incident with the submarine a while back, with the rich people on the submarine, that's what happens. Just with a high pressure difference, and yeah, there was nothing left, nothing to bury. So you might find dog tags, and that's it. I more question the, okay, 20 people were lost, and all 20 dog tags are easily accessible just laying on the ground. That's the only part I question. Like, I would expect most of them to be unrecoverable at this point. Like, one laying inside, it's like, okay. But just laying out in the middle of nowhere out here, I don't know. All these damned aliens aboard the most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. And a Quarian. Somebody bitching and moaning about the Quarian. It's like, oh yes, I very much missed that racist. Because there's xenophobe and then there's racism, and I would call that racism. Like referring to as zoo and yada yada. Hey, I recovered my old helmet. Recovered. Oh, nice. Yet another thrilling mission. Oh, look at that. Okay, I need to be destroying those crates because there's more dog tags to find. Why there's a dog tag per fragile crate, I don't know either. Three more. Watch these last couple be extremely difficult to find. It's always how it is. There's always like one or two that are just not readily accessible. At least I know there's one per fragile crate. $18. Two more. Yes, I know this is thrilling. But this is very important, supposedly. Okay, I've been here, obviously. I recovered that element 0. Wait a minute. What's over here? Oh. One more. One more. On a world where the Normandy crashed, one man must fight 20 dog tags. Finds 19 easily enough. But the 20th leads to quite the adventure. He looks high and low for the last dog tag. Perhaps there's another fragile crate in one of the places that he's run past multiple times. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. And thinking chunky thoughts, he finds the 20th dog tag. Thank you, Shikigaki. Alright. I think that's it. I found the 20 dog tag, so I think I'm done here. Yep. Done. Alright. Take back off. Hello, Shigagaki. Cheered me on. As I complete the most thrilling mission of all, a fetch quest times 20.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Roan Sun. Thank you for the cheapy cheapy. Alright, next mission. Head back to the mass relay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Alright. Let's refuel. And next thrilling adventure, but I'm not sure how we're going to top that one. No idea. Let's help Thane. And then we'll come over here and do this, help these people. There's still somebody else. Rescue Dr. Kenson. Investigate Project Overlord. Help Jacob. Let's do this. Let's help Thane. Oh, that's right. We're looking for his son. But not to kill him, but to help him. Definitely bringing Thane with me. And who else? Let's bring Jack. Got 2 points. Add to your warp. Jack has no points to spend. Okay.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. CSEC office. Okay, yeah, I want to go through the checkpoint first.
Yes?
Thane's son.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who
So that's why he's called Mouse. Investigate. Mouse's crimes.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Oh.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What
rat.
was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Ah. Is that safe? Of course not.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure.
Yeah.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Cool.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore.
Ah.
He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
All right.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
How'd you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
Ah.
He faces a dark path.
This dude's genuine.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
He doesn't need to know.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah. All right. What am I doing again? Something about going upstairs? What's going on? Find Mouse near the Dark Star. Near the Dark Star. Dark Star. Oh! Dark Star. Dark Star. This way. This must be the place. Okay, hold on. Oh. Over here.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy
Just
yet?
nearby. He's
I
not
love that game.
inside.
It's
Just
based on
nearby.
Arthurian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Nah. Just said near. Looking for a drill. Somebody who looks like it'd be Thane's boy. Hanging around. Maybe we go inside?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Dancers. Dance? Dance. And I'm spent. Seen a drill.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot.
I think it's right behind Where's the Restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
That was for
If you
something
get up
else.
to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the condo. They're coming in very nice.
Wait. Men's restroom talk to Jack? Huh?
Reminds me of a latrine in purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards
Huh.
and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them.
Ah.
One by one.
Still. You seen a drill around here?
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
They make small talk.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Anyway, what the hell? Oh, wait. No, I'm not looking for the drill. I'm looking for Mouse. Near the Dark Star. Looking for Mouse. I am blind.
Time for the press, Shepard?
And kinda dumb.
You know what's good? Alliance
Oh,
Corsair.
there he is.
The battles are pretty real.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
You know Thane.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information.
Vibrant, hello, welcome in. How are you this evening?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Same concept as in,
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination.
I think it was Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
With the Grey Fox
people I work for?
using the poor as spies.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work.
Had to come and say hi to you. Well, thank you. Thank you for the visit, Vibrant.
I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
About those Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Haha. Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Sorry I hit you.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
You alright, Thane?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and skimpy knees.
This again.
Bare feet black. A dead-end future
Kinda creepy.
looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Hollow of Mouse.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
It's not your fault. And stop doing that, it's creepy.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back.
Alright, what now? Talk to Bailey. Talk to Bailey. Alright, so where's Bailey? Is Bailey here?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Alright, what's this all about?
Those Asari
Oh, I
hand
can't-
porn games they
what?
sell in Shin Akiba are really nasty.
Oh. That sounds terrible. Where is it so I know to avoid it? Where's Bailey?
There. Shepard, a moment of your time?
No thanks. Actually, sure, I'll talk to
People
you.
want to hear your story. Police have been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
That's a mouthful.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a
Yeah,
Spectre.
I recognized you.
presented your case very well on camera.
Evening. Hello, Thorius. Welcome in. Yes, I remember.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Sure.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Worth it. Alright, where's Bailey? Is Bailey inside? Dance, 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 dance. Alright, who's Bailey? What do they look like? Where are they? Probably. head back this way. Fascinating human game called Solitaire. Hello, Bailey. Bailey? Bailey? Clippy? Bailey? Talk to Bailey. It just says talk to Bailey. I don't know where to find Bailey. Seen Bailey around here? What does Bailey look like? I don't know. Oh! Bailey! Captain Bailey! I'm not very bright. I need my waypoints.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Good cop, bad cop. You be the good cop, or you be the bad cop. Plan?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, Well,
I didn't.
need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I actually don't know what I'm doing. I want to
my faith
reload the
in you,
quick save. That's so annoying. That's one thing that annoys me about this kind of thing.
Get me out of these restraints, baby. What the hell are
Damn
you
it.
two?
Alright, we'll see if I can get through this, though. That's one thing that annoys me with those, like, plan. I thought I was going to ask, what do you think? Not, oh, we are just going to improvise. That's not what that's what I thought I was selecting. We want to talk.
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate. You two are in
Pay
way.
attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you. Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is
Works for me.
No!
Hmm.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name, cut your balls off, and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Turn
Hey.
in the 800 blocks.
It worked.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll be fine.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Sounds
You
familiar.
haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
Take us to Joram.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Like, he may be anti-human, but we can't let an assassination happen because it would make things worse.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Haha.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
The brooding rogue.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races.
Lesser
This
races.
doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no! They conveniently show up right after the council's been killed. They surround us with warships. They dictate terms. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Yeah.
No problem so far.
No problem. Everything's fine. Another one of those slightly annoying missions.
I've got him.
Yeah.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update?
Can I?
What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work.
Huh.
That lets him deny involvement.
Huh.
No sign of trouble.
Oh. What happened? That was interesting. What'd you run for?
I'm following.
Ah. Okay.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
No problem so far.
Everything's fine.
Target in. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
No problem.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No sign of trouble.
Everything's fine.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Knock him out.
Stay close, Shepard.
No worries. Where am I going?
I see him.
Oh, there it is. I see him too.
I'm following.
That must be Kolyat.
Kolyat! Vane,
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Hmm.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files.
Mm-hmm.
What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Why are you helping?
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Again, very genuine. Not perfect, but genuine.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
These guys were criminals.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Ha ha. Think for the hearts, vicious.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
But yes, that interesting twist there is a drill went after an anti-human politician, and the humans basically forgive him, allow an opportunity to do the right thing. So, very interesting way to approach that. So we've got ads coming up in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and let them run, since I think there's a good pausing point. I'm going to go ahead and let the ads run. All right. So I figured I was going to take that opportunity to look at kind of also deciding, probably going to go ahead and call this. Got work tomorrow and kind of tired. So I'm going to go ahead and call this stream and raid out. And I've decided I'm going to go ahead and hit Generic Derek. I can't recall if I've rated him yet, but he is a big supporter. And I'm going to rate him. So a little bit of a reminder for everybody. All my VODs can be found on YouTube, as well as I will do my long-form clips as well as short-form clips. Also post to Instagram and TikTok, and I will post to the Instagram story and the Twitch story, and we'll post go lives and other such going on to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. Thank you for chilling with me, and I'll catch you next time.